heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old form. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
We've stopped. What is it? Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
time to end this, okay? Fight! Yeah! Yeah! Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had no choice.
What was that?
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice. Don't even think about it. Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice. I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat. I don't believe you. That's not your way. No! I'm not about to let you ruin everything I've worked so hard for. Huh? Get away from me! Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice. I can't. If I do, I may... I don't believe you. That's not your... Give it your best shot. Huh?
Is someone there?
Worthless... mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer...
There's someone there. This what you want?
Is someone there?
We going? Lead the way.
All for sale at fair prices.
What you thinking? Beyond the...
Looking to stay alive.
My food is
Why
the
take
best. In all of Skyrim, always as fresh as the day it was collected.
All me, Skyrim?
You've made a mess of things, and Maven's furious. I told you not to burn more than 3 of the hives. I've smoothed things over with her for now, but you can forget your cut. At least you remembered one of the things I asked. Let me see that. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Just keep your ears open and your mouth shut, and you'll do fine.
here to join the Dawn Guard too?
Truth is, I've never been anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess? You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. Sure. That must be it. Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected. Where is it? This place looks almost deserted.
Well, you made it. Good. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawn Guard exists. Bring the Dawn Guard honor.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course, but Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Why are you here, Tola? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard, is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want? Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You vigilants were never trained
I
for...
know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you? I'm not a soldier, if you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendarr preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there. You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again. Watch the recoil. Takes some getting used to. You'll get the hang of it. That's it. Watch the recoil. Takes some getting used to. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. That's it. You'll get the hang of it.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
afraid of me? An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then? What do you need to take? Let's go. We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go. An amulet of Mara. You're looking for me? What do you need to take? Let's go. An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then? What do you need to take? Let's go.
What do you want?
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Oh, the Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they live their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine?
I've a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
We don't get many visitors through here. All right, pipe down. You want the whole blessed place to hear you? The arrangement called for a trade. I hope you'll find this suitable. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments, both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelf. Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You look rather... Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me. I think I can teach you a thing or two. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? I think I can teach you a thing or two. Take a look. I think I can teach you a thing or two. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Mm-hmm.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Come to check. sure. What do you want?
It means so much to us to have... You should arrange the ceremony at the Temple of Mara right away. I can't...
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories. Very good, sir. I'd better get going.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is. I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things for me.
Spare coin for a old beggar.
An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then? Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Is that an amulet of Mara? Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you... interested in me? Farewell.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my element.
You couldn't possibly
An amulet.
be the Dragonborn
Lead the
legend.
way.
Could you?
Welcome, traveler. I grew up an orphan on the streets of Markarth. I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrove the Bent. Logrove rescued me and gave me enough money to get out of the city. I followed the Karth River north and came here. When I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it, really. Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want. Of course. Every night I pray that we don't get a visit from a dragon, or that two armies don't show up to... You ask if I'm worried. I'm terrified, if you want the truth of it. But I have to stay strong for my wife and children.
Have you met my husband? Well, don't bother. He's a drunk. He promised me, swore on his ancestors that he'd give up the mead. And what do I find out? He's been stashing drink in a cave nearby. He even has some wolves guarding it. I swear, I should just cut out his tongue. That would be the end of it. If you want to try, but I'll keep my dagger sharpened just in case. You can help yourself to any drink you find, but bring me the bottle of Dragon's Breath mead. It's his favorite, so I know he has one there. No! I openly welcome the presence of armed strangers who have no reason to care about any of us. Of course it bothers me. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until they seize our mill in the name of their war effort. Next thing you know, there'll be more guards, and then we'll lose our homes as well. This is just the start of it. Mark my words. My husband owns it. Barely. He'll lose it soon enough. Now we're deep in debt, penniless, and about to lose our sole source of income.
Farewell.
All right, then.
Soon. I can...
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Soon.
Clyda's
I can
teaching me
almost
the
taste it.
innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. Nords don't care much for magic. The college in Winterhold is about the only place it's not looked down on. Otherwise, you could talk to the Jarl's pet wizard in solitude. Yeah,
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean.
They can't hurt Uncle Brogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Swear you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Get on with it!
You betrayed us!
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all hard again.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
I expected more.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
It shouldn't have been like this.
Coin or two
that
for
makes
a veteran.
23.
It's not much to ask.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
You know you can afford a septim or two. Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Hello, I'm
Feel
Gisley.
free to...
But
Generally,
you can just call
if
me
you want
Erica's
rumors,
sister.
you should talk to
Everyone
Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace. Oh, no. But being surrounded by good... Only in that I'm a graduate. I work here at the Winking Skeever. I would highly recommend it, though. Talk to Viarmo if you're interested.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. They were smaller back then. People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense. Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what. I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested. Magic. You're on the wrong side of Skyrim. You want Winterhold. That college there, they teach it. Otherwise, you can try the Jarl's Wizard. I wouldn't, though. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. Not my problem.
For the age of aggression is just about done.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Erica's world. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the Bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we
Yes, my older brother, and the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. We'll speak again later, if we must.
Down with Ulfric the killer.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with... what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable. Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
You were there for Rogvir's execution. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it... And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. People to see and places to go, huh?
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our...
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead.
Hi, what's your name? Are you visiting? What do you do?
We will drink and we'll sing.
But deadlier still is the one...
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when some... guard beckons...
Every one of us dies.
Get away from me.
This land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
You know you can afford a septim or two. Spare some... I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all... Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty... Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. What? You see a man? I was there. You understand? They left... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind...
Interesting traveler.
Baron said you... Baron's my husband. No, that was a... Between you and me? Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. Of course not. Thieves take what is precious. Thieves steal. We just take what will not be missed. What no one needs anymore. Maybe we take some weapons and stop a few deaths. Who would call that thievery? I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain... Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. Turn me in? For what? What crime's been committed? I'm just making idle talk about what would most undoubtedly be a tragic event. A tragic and very, very profitable event. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of it.
It's an honor to have Viarmo for and why wouldn't I be? The person who writes it. I'm a bard, from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
You'll help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No, no, such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos. Uh-huh.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Beirund in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
Citizen.
We've stopped. Go on ahead. I'll stand guard. We going? Lead the way.
Cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
If you need marksman training,
And you've got the coin. I'm ready to teach you.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that
A lot
if
of
you need
people.
anything,
I'll show you what
talk
I
to me.
know. Come find me if you need more marksman training.
Something troubling you? Oh, listen, couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your Great. What you want to do? Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap. Good. Here's your assignment.
Did you take out the trash like I asked?
Well, didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your Good. We could use the coin. We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client. They claim ownership of it, and here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Talos bless you, my child.
No doubt about it. The Thieves' Guild is back. Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
What is it you see? We are devoted. Her blessings are many. Not all to receive the touch of my... Explore the... Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light? The dawn surely opens upon you. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the village of Iverstead. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and... I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Need something?
Visiting Riften? All are welcome.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a sword man myself.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a storm.
Schwartz bones.
Steal anything
Handsome
from
man
my
in
shop,
paltry.
you'll regret it.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I'm the steward here. It was Dengir who made... When Dengir's... Sidgir has no interest in many battle. In time, Falkreath's reputation has... The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Falkreath Cemetery remind...
What do you need?
They call it the path. I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion.
Are you the one sent by my parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me... My mother's not any help either. I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
You must be another pilgrim on the... It's frightening living below their monastery. Sometimes I swear I can hear strange noises rolling down from up. What do you make of that? Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy. Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Never... My daughter's... I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Clement. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead? You know how children are. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. I wish I could make my deliveries more often. Passing through on... I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the... Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill... Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these winter... Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next, I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He and... What did you call me? Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel? Ysmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
You ever settle down to have children? Think twice.
Master, I have something to say to you.
Clement? What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Clement.
Talk of strange happenings at Autumnshade Clearing, just north of the lake. My guess? Spring.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
Yeah?
This is
What's
one
your
of
problem?
the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace
So
the
you're the
teachings
one that
of the
burned down
handmaiden
Golden
of
Glow
Kai.
Estate. The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment.
Certainly we can come to some
He
sort
claims
of
you
an
possess
understanding.
some sort of uncanny
must be made
aptitude for
aware
your
of the
line of
chaos they've
work.
sown.
Quite frankly, I find that... Is that confidence I hear? Or is... You have to understand, it's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me
Very
anyone
well,
I can
Talon.
rely on.
I'll remove
Faith.
myself from this den of iniquity.
All I care
We're
about
not
is
kicking
cause and
you out.
effect. Did
Just
the job
keep the
get done,
servants
and
at
was
the
it done
temple and
correctly?
let us all
There's
sit in
no
peace.
grey area. I hope not. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want... I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the... I dare say the guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Some layabout named... been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bar... I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be...
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Lady Mara Mara is the handmaiden of Kine. She is the... If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and How wonderful. Like this, I see you are as you venture, Mara... Embers lie nestled in stone. Go to Markarth. There you'll... This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
You like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. They're not the sort to take visitors. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation.
What do you want, Imperial? I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Don't be afraid. Your shout, Dragonborn. It is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are the Greybeards, followers of... You stand in High Hrothgar, the slopes of Kinarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer self. We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akator. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. We are honored to welcome a dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
An amulet. Shout, go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
The language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. You learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Use your unrelenting shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again. learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragon. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wuld, which means whirlwind. Wuld. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his magic Wuld. Will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Rex! Wolf! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. Note, you should focus on honing your voice. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project. A few mortals are born with similar abilities, what you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods, that dragons have always been able to shout. There is no difference in mythic for most people, but for you, the dragon's speech. 5. Our leader, Parthenax. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to. As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path. We studied very few, but in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege. He was a great war leader of the ancient. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was, He finally came to realize that he was the Jurgen Windcaller's mastery of the war. We, very few are permitted. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is... Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. The voice was a gift, although this gift, true master, in the contemplation of the sky. The Dragonborn is an exception to... If we accept one gift, we therefore seek to guide you on... The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth, although this gift, true, in the contemplation of the sky. Kinnereth's domain. Practice of the voice, we strive. Sky above, voice beneath.
We going? Lead the way.
Everything's all right?
You there! You're the one they call Dragonborn? Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Help! Do something!
Coming of the true dragon.
Long life to... Honor to you, my Thane.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. I sell for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? I think I can teach you a thing or two. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Syria. Honor to you, my Thane.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Is there some... need something?
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short, because Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard. No, that's... The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison? You're going to happen by and lend poor old... He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain. Both of the buildings, there's an entrance. I've already removed the board. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's a lot. He treats me like a slave. I have to do if this plan works. Not only is my debt gone, Maven and I worked out a little deal. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meet? Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there. Now you need...
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
If it's work you need, how about the companions in Jorvaskr? They're recruiting. Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear.
You want a drink?
Else? Just let me know.
Yes, Mom. It's been a pleasure.
Malice is teaching me everything he knows. What can I do for you?
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
What are you doing that for?
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my elder.
You tried mercenary work? Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice. Yes? Yes?
Make it. We're traveling to the Shrine of Kinnereth in Whiterun. I hear the Gildergreen is more... They say that eating the fruit it bears will add years to your life.
What can I do for you?
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Need something? Unlike the rest of my family. My brother John's got the right of it. Joined the Bard's College and
What are you
avoid this
gawking at?
pointless war.
Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be... Oh, really? And I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely... I bought some poison. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it... Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Malice is teaching me everything he knows about brewing. Oh, did you need something?
Was something... Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. Here, this should help. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as... She's put me in charge of keeping them... If you're in the area... I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. I can't believe that worked.
Huh? Heard you broke out of Sidna Mine with those Forsworn. Do you have any idea how many died? A man like me makes a lot of enemies. People are always trying to cheat me.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Well, your bounty is low. Alright, get out of my sight. But you're known to me now. Remember that.
So Madana was...
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me. What of it, he says. Your empire is destroying. You can tell Jarl Igmund that the Silverblood family won't talk. That's a true Nord hero. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him. We own Sidna Mine, best prison in Skyrim. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Mark. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. They started the Great War. Nearly did. Now, the elves dictate everything we do. Just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those...
I know you.
I have to what? Anton sure looks like he's from the Reach. Don't tell him that.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. Neshuan Zell? The ruins underneath? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? I'm sorry, I got too persistent, aren't you? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spike. If you deal with Nimhi. Enthusiasm. Good. Yes. They invented machine. And then, at a time where I was beginning to lose faith. You see, I've been thinking about... Then you know what the trouble is that my mouth... I could never hope to approach her. That's the trouble. I know Faline from the keep. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily. There is one, Ingvar. Thankfully, Faline is not quite his type. But they've been friends for... Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night.
Wait, I know you.
Just turn around and... What? Why? Are you interested? Ah, a secret admirer, eh? Don't worry, I won't tell a soul.
As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. Are you prepared to receive my gold? Wonderful. You should probably just let Feline read it herself. Don't want you stumbling over the words and ruining my flow.
I have a lot of respect for the... You here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves, understand?
Old Dwarven city underneath the keep. The Schuenzell. Best declare if you don't want to steal such. Wait.
You!
I know you.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth? Very well. You may approach the mournful throne. But watch your word. Pardon me? I'm not sure what this is all about. This is lovely. Calselmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him. Clearly, I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
I have things to study. This is more... I have to see it. Please excuse me. To protect my research, for one. And the excavations into Schuenzell are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years. What? Oh, goodbye.
Wait. I know you.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
Feline,
Shh. It's all right. You don't need to say any more. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
Try to hide it all you want. I know what needs to. So do the other.
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in thy city? I'll have Madanach's head.
Hey, you mix potions, right? You brew me an ale?
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so...
A war dog. I like the loyalty of a dog, not as fickle as a wolf. Good. Here you are. He'll follow you to oblivion and back, if it comes to that.
That's what we have. You treat a horse well, it'll take you to oblivion and back. Of course. That would be your... Wasn't surprising he stayed loyal to the Empire. It's the whole reason Ulfric Forsworn. Pity no one told the elf. Before the times have been... The Forsworn follow the old ways. Of course. Need something? Of course. May the crags fail to trip your feet.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Pardon me.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
What is it? Dragons? The winking skeeve has got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
You're not supposed to be here.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence,
rules.
my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed. Do you have business with the court? You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of... There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear... The cave has a bad history. Long... That was over 500 years ago. Nothing... Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds... Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried. I am the Jarl's steward. Of course he... Maybe you'll pay. She may be... You do well. That remains to be seen. By rights. But we must have the support of the other Jarl. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace.
If I needed... Nothing. I'm busy. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can... I don't expect you to be capable of even that. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. Because Ulfric needed someone who could defeat... Torig's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. No, even after... But I don't think... If Ulfric had asked Torig directly... Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because the food and resources we get from the... Because even if we can't openly worship him... And Torig wasn't ready to let it fall apart. I was a member of the court during the reign of Torig's father. Very. I helped raise... I have no time or patience for a student.
Do you have business?
Perhaps the College of Winterhold will
not to be
grant you
disturbed
admission.
with common affairs of court.
Vampires are clever hunters.
You direct those
more
concerns
clever than
to me,
you,
citizen.
definitely.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum. The Jarl is not to be disturbed. Absolute. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried
Don't even
away.
think about it.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is open for...
Oh, hello. Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back.
Marty, Pelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. It goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Read! Ooh, what kind of message? A song? A summons! Wait, well? Actually, but seriously, what's the message? Were you now? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? Huh? The ghost of King Lysandas? Ah, or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin? But more to the point, do you, Tiny? Because that's crazy! You do realize... Actually, I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow in your subconscious. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Men. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say. Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my... The Wabachak! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. When she wielded cleaver and make people afraid. I never get that part. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabacha to defeat the enemy, but they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe. Which means you helped him out, sir. And we're that much closer to home. Ta! You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
This is a surprise. Rip you open!
Hi there.
That's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead. Pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was... Here we go! The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. Here we go. His confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think... but no matter. Hardly smarter than you are. You've actually... So... They've been known to change right now. So... Go. Pelagius the Third. Surely even got Pelagius' degree. Inside the mind of Pelagius. Oh, is it you? Pelagius Septim the Third. Once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ah, ta-ta!
Everything all right?
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse. Or Katla if you're looking for work. I can't help you. I take care of the... I hate it. Everyone feels sorry for me, so they don't treat me too bad, but... Both my parents are in the Legion. Kayla said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. Both my parents are in the Legion. Kayla said she'd feed me if I could... I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of... Really? Do you have a place I can live? Oh, wow! Are you sure? Really? You mean it? Wow, thanks, Pa! I promise I won't be any trouble at all.
Looks like you had no trouble. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shore. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
You're the one who put out the... Yes, yeah. That was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels.
Those fools are actually fighting! Hey, watch what you're doing!
Yes? Yes?
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned. Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death. Come here. Enough! That's all you got.
Never back down!
Thought I heard something. Just give up. You can't hide from me.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak.
never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Jedon and Vesoth were no match for him.
Ha! Those two.
I cannot rest. I knew I slept.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar, stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigil. And I don't think you even know what you've found. So go and eat your meal instead.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now,
sent you here? I was expecting someone... like me, at least. Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire. Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after... I can help you find out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was... Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's... complicated. I can't really talk about it. Good question. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Sky... Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the... Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. It's on an island near Solitude. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but... Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a... Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into... I'd rather... I'm sorry, it's not that... Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
What's the hurry? Where'd you come from? Done and done.
It's so good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
What's the hurry?
Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. move faster. The sun is... Let's not pray for these.
You've done well. My joy knows no bounds. Here, a little payment for your troubles. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again to anyone. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again to anyone.
Yeah? What's your problem? Back off. This action's all mine. No room for anyone else in the guild on this one. Why should I bother? I've already made a bunch of coin off of his shipments, so... Oh, wait a second. I see what... Tell you what. I'll give you a share right now if you forget the whole thing. Now you're talking. Oh, if you see Shadra, remind him he still owes me that debt. Look, I don't really know you. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're Look, you want to know about... I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her... Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same Oh, how about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... It's fun. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night, I grabbed a knife. I never returned. So that's my sad story. Maybe one day. Just not today. Maybe I'll see you around the
You have
guild.
some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
I trust you have good... This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious... You should bring this information to the Thieves' Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks. Every Argonian wedding... Two of the gems. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist,
Out of my way.
the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. Just get out of here.
There's nothing else to discuss.
This place makes me a little uneasy.
My food, perfect, just perfect. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like everything I've got on display, really. Thanks again for the Ice Wraith tea.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
What is it you seek? The goddess smiles at your... You have seen the young, fickle... There is one final aspect we wish for you. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that they... Entwinement binds them to this world. Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Yes?
The dawn surely opens upon you, child.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. Exactly. Now Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Then this is beyond coincidence. First, Aaron... Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our... And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Yes? Sure, we can talk.
So, you're
Pull up a I'll patch you the bag all day. Good. My clients are getting impatient. They're also... So, you would just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the
Steal
details.
anything worth talking? Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. I bet you are. Which one? We've actually stolen this item before. Somehow it ended up... Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
What's going on?
No time for...
You're that visitor. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. We don't get a lot. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
The war keeps most folks away these days.
Whatever you need. Buy Ismir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Not here. Follow me.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Not here. Follow me. Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually... Like I said in my note, I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you. If you really are a Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first... I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by... Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. We remember what most don't, that the dragon... You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its... Yes, we're very old enemies. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere. Now something's happening to bring them back to life. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, you should know. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If I need to get into my traveling gear, give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Get on the road to Kynes. I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice. Do you need something? Kynes Grove. There's an... The Dragonstone was a... It seems to be spreading from the south. Dragons are coming back, and you're a born... The faction that... There's no worse enemy to human... We hurt them in the past, and they have long memories.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Hey!
Never should have come.
I can use the platform.
That's all you got!
Done and done.
My analysis is correct. The dragon buried near Kynes Grove will be the next to come back to life.
Oh, what happened?
Come on, we've got to get to Kynes
I'll
Grove.
go easy on you, but don't get on my bad side. Oh, what happened?
Shouldn't we keep moving? I really want to get back home.
I hope you're Dragonborn, I really do. But we'll find out soon enough.
Watch out! Wolves!
We may both end up dead, but at least it gets me out of Riverwood. I don't really think I'm cut out for the quiet life. Should have picked somebody else for your dinner. What is it? Kynes Grove. Their dragons are coming back, and you're a born. The dragon. It seems to be spreading from the south. The fact there's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The faction. There's no worse enemy to human. We hurt them in the past, and they have long memories. Come on, we've got. Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
We're here to teach you a lesson.